What's up, everybody? Oh my god.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey, what is up, everybody? Let's connect to the server. What is up? What is up? What is up? I plan on relaxing a little bit today. A relaxing, cozy game. That is SpaceCraft. Yeah, should I play Minecraft too? I don't know. Have to work everything into it. Alright, let us see. Dropped off silicon. I still need some more aquamarine. Nobody is on. Oh, look, silicon. Small module. They just keep posting those over and over. That's fine. You gotta do those to upgrade. Alright, where is my ship? Is this my ship? Oh, that's a bigger ship. That's interesting. Refill. We are going to... Essentially, we are going to work on upgrading the base. That's what we are going to worry about. I'm going to get the base built so I can get another smelter going. And in that smelter, because we've got so many silicon ingot requests right now for the Corpo, I'm probably just going to throw all the quartz in there. right, so we need to get back to home, which is there. All right, let's go. We're gonna get the base expanded. Hold on, what's going on out here? Did they pop up? Well, my lawn guys may have just popped in. Did they get a new truck? If that's the case, I might have to go AFK for a little bit. You cutting here? You cutting over there? Who are we cutting? That's not the truck. Oh, okay, where's the... Because that doesn't look like the neighbor's got. Oh, wait, I probably need to do to, hopefully I don't hit the planet. Hey. Oh. Did they get some? Well, right now, it looks like they're fueling up. Well, they're cutting the one across the street. Usually our guy cuts that one unless they got somebody else. Well, I'm going to open up the gate just in case. Oh, like I said, I'm sitting here watching. Usually they're in a white truck. That's a gray truck. I don't know if that's like a secondary crew. Tychus. Might not be Tychus. Hold something in mind. I want to get to the Syracuse, and then I want to refuel. Well, if they hit my yard, then I'll go and open up the gate. So I'm waiting for it to... Oh my god, I popped my neck. Oh. I must have slept funky. Oh yeah, I'm also going to need to do a construction tool. Oh, we are going to see. The suspense is killing me. Alright, so I still need some more. Okay, I need like 65 more of that. I don't need to worry about Chalcedony right now, especially with. Well, I could do the calcified invariants, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Because you get limited money on everything. Guess I could. I'm gonna turn on some music. Just let me know if like the music's too loud, the game's too loud, the game's too soft, everything. Because every game is different. Just let me know. I need fuel. They hit the yard. They hit the yard. I gotta go over there and get the gate open. I don't think there was anything from me. Oh yeah, there was. The laboratory. The courts should be done. I've turned down the volume on the players. I don't know if it's loud enough to go through the. Oh. I just feel like I need a good neck adjustment or a neck stretching or a massage or something. Ready. Improve science level. And the rest of the money you get is through completing quests or finding it. Quartz is complete. Look at that. That is wonderful. Vidrak plays a lot. Kelthor plays a little bit. Oh yeah, I could tab for menu. Cutting the one across the street. Yeah, that's my ship, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Nice, I get away from the Shada. Alright, let's get to the base. Because originally they said either Tuesday evening or Thursday. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Base. And it starts orienting. It is kind of jacked up if it is them. They cut the neighbor's yard. They cut the neighbor's yard today and they can't come over here and cut mine. I'm watching to see what they do. Alright, there they go. Alright, and we'll be back. All right, that was the yard, guys. Is getting all that settled. I had to go out and talk to him about the yard. Got a tree in the yard that needs to be more upright. I told them if they needed it, 'cause that's what they're kind of paying for. And I got them a rope. Got them some more rope and another stake if they need it. Because we had a storm come through back in 24 that it uprooted the tree a little bit. Now the tree was all wobbly. Electro furnace. All right. Oh, is that full? Oh boy. Hopefully they don't reroute. Silicon. Put that over there. Probably about to start going through a lot of this. At the very least. Come on. Iron ingots. Pull this back. Yeah, I got plenty of iron. I don't think I need to go farm any iron for a while. Plenty of that. Gonna think too. Things I need to do. I need to do a command tower. And a construction tool 2.0. Oh, you need a construction tool and just another magnetic coil. Wire. I got plenty of iron ingot. Do I have any iron in here? Nope. Magnetic. I do have a magnetic character. Friction. This would be we go. There you go. Cool. I need one more magnetic coil. Okay, so I need. I need to find some. I need to find some copper. Then I can get rid of one of these drone dispatchers. Alright, did I have any I might need to go farm some copper. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go farm some copper. Fudge. Can't believe I am out of copper. Bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna need the copper. So I can build more magnetic coils. Plenty of nuts and bolts, I just need that freaking wire. Yeah, I'm out of copper. Crap! Yeah, put the usable stuff in this bin. Alright, looks like I gotta go find some copper so I can finish this tool. Alright, we need to go find us some copper. I'm thinking I might go explore. Maybe I go explore another planet or something. Copper. Let's get some. HC 129. Yeah, let's go explore another planet system while we look for some copper. Even though I know some places we can go for copper. Holy crap! This is a big system. And then when they leave, I gotta go close it all up. Someone in Syracuse has heard of your reputation. Ah, well then I will check that out next time I go there. Oh, we got... We've got a gravite mineral, whatever, deposit. Then once the base gets its next upgrade, then maybe we can start looking at the ship. Seeing what we can do about the ship. Oh, lag. Okay, I think it blends in with something there. Yeah, it kind of blended in a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Two deposits on this planet. Iron and coal. So that's iron and coal. Ferrous. That means the rest of the stuff's going to be on the dark side of the planet. So that's probably a coal deposit, and usually on the night side it's Elmerite or whatever. So that means everything's going to be ferric. Everything's going to be iron here. Well, they haven't fixed the tree yet, so I guess he will do it next time. Hopefully. Oh god. Am I here? Nope. And technically, this whole area could be iron. This whole planet. Barrels. 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 Pyrite? Looks like pyrite. Yeah, that's pyrite. Well, I do need some pyrite. do need pyrite for more. Then I can also go with that double laser. The double laser is supposed to be stronger than the overclock. But I don't know if I'm gonna have to. Well, technically, I could take off both of the lasers I have now, if that's the case. Affects? Zascius? What the hell's the name of this planet? Pyrite Formation. It's also at the red one. Whatever left is on the planet over there too. So it's another rare. What? We'll grab this and get back to base, then I'll drop this in the inventory until I've got 200. What's over here? Pyrite or iron? More iron. Alright, back into space. Still cutting. They still be cutting. Plumbing permit. And hell, it would be nice if I'm on one of these planets and there's like nobody here. That would be a good opportunity. That'd be a good opportunity to hopefully find a down ship. The reason I want to get I want to do Corpo quest. I want to get the Corpo or my social rank up so I can increase the limit I get from the the company, because you sell them. You can sell stuff to the vendor, but they only have a finite amount of credits you can get out of them, and it only recharges like an extra 1,000 a day. Up to a certain max rank. And if I can rank up my social, then that'll, I don't know how much it's going to increase the limit. For all I know, it only increases it like another 1K, which would blow. Coal and iron. It's not a good mix. And that means I'm probably gonna, well, looks like most of it can be found on the light side, so that's a plus. There's lots of minerals, so there is a chance for copper. But with iron and coal sitting there, a lot of the outcrops are probably gonna be iron and coal. Copper! Copper. Because Kirby was saying, like, even if you get a bigger ship, even if you end up with a bigger ship, you can still have issues. Can you hear it? They got the blower outside. Base expanded, put down another blast furnace, set it to harvest silicon. Hell, if I got space, I'll put down a second one. That would be pretty awesome. I will eat those up. Let that stuff boil down while I go and hunt more things. Let it cool down. Too bad I can't slap another vent, some sort of a vent or whatever on the ship and yeah, technically I could go smelt all the copper down and then go throw it in that other furnace and generate some stuff there. Golly. And it burns. It burns. Right back. Let that cool off. All right, trying to get the guy situated. Where am I guess we can head towards green, unless it gets too dark. Come on, it can't be that dark. I've covered a good portion of the green area. All into the red. Oh, it's over here. It's coal. Alright, set to the next. Yeah, they're driving off, so now I gotta go close up. Oh. All right, that is done. That was completely I was not expecting I wasn't expecting them to come today. I talked to them on the phone yesterday, then they said that they were going to come Thursday at the Friday at the latest, but I told them, like, you know, well, we need you on Thursday. And then, of course, I hit the go live button, and they pop in. Go figure, right? The yard's been cut, the tree has been adjusted to sit upright now. Probably should grab some ibuprofen while I was over there. Alright, what else have we got on this planet? We're coming into the red zone, which is probably this mountain right here. Copper Mountain. The heat does build up quite a bit. I wish I could vent the heat. Yeah, yeah. So what else? Let's see what else we got on the planet. Oh yeah, that's right. And also, if you get more buildings on your base, you get experience a bit faster. Woo! Oh, that was all that was there? What else do we got? Alright, well, we'll head to the blue. Sandstone and more copper. Yeah, but if your pet comes with you on the raid, someone will be able to see it. Yeah, fuck off! Ooh. Hematite, oh yeah, I need more hematite too. Well, I'll do that later. I'll collect what I collect, and I won't focus on it until later, because hematite takes a while to collect. Alright, we got ferrous stone, outcrop, which is very probably everything. Oh, there's no, yeah. Yeah, that's everything at this one. Any question is, should I go right back? Technically, I could. Ain't gonna worry about. Well, fuck it. I still got room. Because like I want to kind of like explore the planets just in case I come across a downed ship. But at the same time, I'm not gonna have the room if I happen to find it. Heh. Ow. Hey, quartz. You get that out of there. Alright, yeah, it should be towards the yellow then. Let me turn around. I'm just hoping one day they just yeah, there are a lot of deposits on this planet. Here. What do we got? Satellite. Ooh, graphite. I'll take the graphite. And everything on the planet. So what is this? Is this like a percentage of the planet? Quartz, graphite, and hematite. So those are the rare drops out of that. Why are those gray? I don't understand why they're gray. Does that mean you haven't found everything? Yeah, there's a... That's sandstone, right? Oh, that's silicate. That means there could be... Yeah, that means there could be extra stuff hidden in those. Right. I think... Yeah, Tenorite. Okay, so that means there's something else in Tenorite. Oh, there's still some more in calcite. I'm guessing that's why it's gray. It's there, but it's gray. Alright, Saturite. Hematite. Crystalline iron oxide useful in radiation shielding because high distance. That's what I... Eventually, I will come back to find that. Alright. Back to the planet. Falco. Speaking of which... it doesn't look like there is a line. You'd have to go that way or go this way to get to Zafhex Zashish. Sulaco. Didn't Sulaco have some good stuff? I don't know. Oh well. Come on. Loading. Probably make this all into... Hey, what up, Bandy? What up? So I'm in the chillax. I'm in the chillax zone. Now, let me see. What do I need to do next? Was it in here? Yeah, there's the pyrite. Let me take this pyrite out of here. Come on. Go faster! That's what I want to do. I want to take the pyrite. I want to stack all the pyrite together. So when the time comes, I can go and dump everything at the same time for research. And that keeps freezing. You gotta keep hitting the key to get it to dump. Alright. So, quartz. Alright, copper. What? What the hell? Alright, smelt all this down to copper ingot so I can make some wires. I need to make the construction tool 2.0, and then I need to work on the control tower. So I'm just kind of like, I like chill. I just like chilling games, you know. Next couple of days, I'm probably going to do some arc rate. I'm going to see what I can do as far as denting the trials on arc raiders, and then this weekend. This weekend, I'll probably start the next expansion on SOTOR. Might not look like it, but I enjoy this. I enjoy this a whole lot. Yeah, nice. And then if I get time, well, I do need to build another furnace so I can start generating silicon ingots. More silicon ingots. That way I can donate to the Corpo so I can raise my social rank. But everything in this game takes time, and that's okay with me, because I'm enjoying going out, collecting materials, coming back, dropping them off, smelting it all down. Now the crafting gets a little bit easier when you've got all your devices. Well, you've got a base built out. And you can automate a little bit more. But this is why I need more smelters. Because I can just toss the copper nuggets in there. And it'll make everything. Now let me look at something real quick. I want to look at something. Okay, so this is the micro furnace. Steel ingot. Okay, you can do that. Okay. So you can do that. Okay. I throw it in the furnace. Another. Oh, that's another guy driving down the street. What? Use assembler. What can I do with the assembler? Okay, that's for the other things I can do. Gotcha. Alright, cool. And this is my base so far. I got a coal extractor over there. Got an iron extractor over there. I got these smelters. Which technically I can toss in. If I wanted to, I could toss in my own. I could toss in my own material. This is mostly for automation. Assembler. Yeah, technically I think it'd be better if I used the... If I had another automated smelter, I could just toss everything in there. I might build another... Because this is if you want to, like, build... You can use it, but this takes two... This will take 2 ingredients. That takes 2 ingredients. This is all the manual stuff. This is my manual smelter, which means I gotta stand here and wait for it to do finish. And this is the automated workshop, or this is the manual workshop. Comes with the base, and then that's the automated kind of one over there-ish. You gotta use your... essentially use your base to see what you can do. Getting everything broken down. But yeah, feel free to ask questions, anything you want. So I'm looking to get the control tower up today. Looking to get the assembler, or the construction tool 0.0. Maybe I'll put up another furnace. We'll see. You gotta do everything manually first. And you might ask yourself, why are you smelting all this copper? I need the wires, because you can use this to make copper wires. And you need copper wires for the basis of a lot of recipes. Need to push it to smelt just a little bit faster. Oh yeah, that is true. How many? How many copper ingots can I plop in that machine? I'll worry about more crafting stuff later. Or like more smelters and furnaces at another time. Yeah, I've had to spend too much money lately. Had to buy some rope. Had to buy a metal rod. Had to just go buy a light for the back of the house. That's another project. Just got done fixing the automatic gate outside. Dealt with a restaurant issue. Hopefully it's not an issue. Gotta check into that. Question is, should I bake my burger? So I try and bake the chicken. Oh, we're done? No, wait, no, technically I still need the silicone. Primarily today, we're focusing on expanding the base. Coil. Yeah, okay, that's what I need the copper for. Magnetic coil. But wow. You only had 50? Is that gonna... They're gonna do everything? How much energy footprint? Energy consumption 60 to 70. Gonna try and do both. That's what we're gonna try and do. Yeah, but what should I do for dinner? Should I just make one of my pizzas? Should I make something fresh? Is it already done? Holy crap! That went a lot faster than the other section. Of course, I could also do some Taco Bell, get some enchiladas while they have enchiladas. Oh. Was not expecting it to finish the wires that fast. Oh yeah, I forgot that too. I need I'm back in Netflix. Nuts and bolts, nuts and bolts. Oh yeah, okay, while I'm over here. Now what? Yeah, these ones I have. Mm-hmm. Alright, so what was it? A magnetic coil, I think is what I need. Construction tool. Farming tool! Magnetic coil. Oh wait, no, no. Not yet. Don't build what you don't need. Quantum beacon. Did I not? Yeah, there it is. Menus. They're so big. It was you with the O F. Oh, F for that? Okay. Instruction tool. Drone dispatch order. See, one of these I can get rid of. Just gotta figure out how to trying to watch my shows. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like what? Yeah, I need to finish off Stranger's thing. But I need. I only get the last ship. The last ship was good. Sure. Thrash, Apex. Sweet. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Turning on a movie in the background. Alright. So why is that tracking construction tool? I don't know why it's tracking that up in the corner. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, with the laser. Contract desynthesis. Anyway. You have no more beacons. Alright, technology. Oh, that only drained one? Kirby said he didn't need these. He didn't need drone dispatchers. I'll save the material. Oh wait, what? What the fuck? This is what I wanted to dismantle. What the fuck? I am very, very angry. Solar cell. You don't get all your materials back, but you do get some. Fuck. That's a little irritating. Stainless and so forth. Stainless plates. I love how it deconstructed the power supply. All right, tool. Tool is made. That is repaired. That's deconstructed. Steel scraps. Iron nuggets, concrete. Probably where the rest of my stuff is at. Put this in here. All right, now is there a good spot? We need a lot of aluminum, structural beam, magnetic coil, and concrete will be the last thing. Oh. Oh, it's structural. Well, we could try structural beam. Oh, you're gonna need a lot. Okay, I got it. You're gonna need a lot of steel. You're gonna need a lot of steel. Wait, I don't want to use my silicone. Alright, I will need a lot more aluminum. And now I'm gonna need all this iron and all this stuff that I put in. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster if I just did it personally. Alright, so now I'll let that burn a little longer. Stainless plate. Beats. So I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need a lot more aluminum. I need to go farm some aluminum. That's gonna get steel. Because this is actually slower. Take all. Because I can actually... Oh, that is not fun. I need to get like a scroller. Okay, that was a little bit faster. Structural beam. Okay, so it's 30 minutes no matter what. Alright, we got a process going. Oh, power. Low power. And I can't add a route on that. Okay. That's plugged into the power plant, right? That's full. Deal. Pumped over. Oh, that's already full again. That's almost full. This. I need more storage. I need more storage. Did try and build another solar. Oh yeah, I can go get rid of whatever this thing is. That's right. I can finally I don't know how this got here. Fuel beam, solar cell. I say, well, my footprint is well, that gets a 10. It's a 10 footprint. Well, that means I can't do shit now, can I? Oh, that's only 1 FP? Stainless plate and concrete. Arcing graphite. Furnace, concrete, and calcite. Concrete and calcite. One, do I have any concrete? 1, 2, 3, 5. Leave that there. Because we're already pretty low on power. Energy consumption 60. Oh no, that's right, that's not. Okay, connect the wire. One, two, three. Energy consumption. Okay, so I guess it only. All right. Energy consumption 72. And footprint is 10. Stainless. Yeah, I gotta see what I can do with this. Alright, so I need more aluminum. Structural beam, magnetic coil. See what I can do with magnetic coil. I need iron ingots, nuts and bolts. Oh, I need some more nuts and bolts. I could take all the concrete out. That would clear up some space. Shove all this in the. Shove all this in my other box, trade box. Not like anybody knows I'm here. Yeah, I gotta make sure not to hit my numpad. Bolts. Magnetic coil. Because you really want to use this box for all the for all your working stuff. Now if I get some more aquamarine. So, magnetic coil. Oh, it's gonna be a while. And then you gotta put everything inside. Does not expand your base's geographic freeze for land from its command control towers, only increases the building one. Ah, wait. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where you put it. How much wire do I have left? I burned through a lot. One. That's only 44. Plate. Aluminum. I don't really need that just yet. I don't really need that at the moment. Woo! Alright, so... Alright. So if I'm completely out of wires again... Microchip. Oh, I still have... Yeah. Still have more copper ingot. Oh, it builds 9 at a time. Yeah, that should go through it pretty quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm burning the wrong ingots. Command and control tower up and running. I'm sitting here like looking at other stuff. Oh, it's a speaker. This back in the box. Ho ho ho! That got me close. Let's see, what can I get? Some more magnetic coils, nuts and bolts. I wish I could type in a number to craft other than just. Ah, where's my. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta stop it when it gets up to 44. We're gonna be here a while. This is the part of the game that takes a while. This is a big piece to put in so I can increase my structure size. Or I could stop it at 42. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Concrete. Yet. Cool. Wherever that grenade came from. I can get all that's in there without it. Alright. Iron ingot. I could fill it up with a little bit more iron. Because it pulls directly out of the box for crafting. Oh, that's already full. Yeah, where does this pull from? Iron ingot, okay. Because you really don't have enough storage for everything. You literally have to use all your storage for one thing at a time. 0. Steel for now, 0. Bolts, 0. Highlight. Man, it's almost to the point where I just start dropping stuff. Because I don't need it. That's already pretty full. Titanium, aluminum. I do have all this storage to play with, though. Over here for now. I'll just leave this in here for now. Oh, alright. So I need stainless. I'm gonna need more aluminum. Structural beams, steel. Got it over here. What's the structural? Do I have any structural beams in this? Nope. Full, right? Essentially full. Alright, so I need the alum and if I find any, if I come across any quartz, any quartz I can dump in here for silicon. That's already filling back up. Yeah, so I need more aluminum. But I need the... Yep. Alright, so I need 50 stainless plates, 25 structural beams. Got the magnetic coil. Concrete will be easy enough, so it's mostly... I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. You can stare up at Casio. I'll be right back, guys. Need to go grab something to munch on. Definitely don't need beautiful dims right now. I know this isn't the best source for aluminum. I'm also doing some of this for silicone for the Corpo quest. And I'm watching a movie in the background. Well, looks like now I'm kind of running out of quests to do. Big hole. Clearing up the stuff on the left side. Oh, come on! It doesn't lock on sometimes. Hole. Oh, lag. Where am I flying, by the way? Across the old deposit. That'll be a big win too once they get all the aquamarines. Once they get all those finished off, that will be a big one. Oh, that with the limited resources that you get from the company, I'll probably just dump the iron. I just don't need it. Soil is probably going to give me a whole lot more. Oh, side tech. Eventually I'm going to need some titanium. Maybe I'll keep the titanium for now. I'll dump that. Alright, next. Coal. Looks like coal. Didn't take long to fill up at all. But I do wish that you could connect some of your furnaces and all that to your storage, so it would automatically pull. Just spawned. Sadly. Sadly. What a collision course. Alright, let's get this running. Oh, that's fabricated. Oh yeah, the iron I can chunk. I got plenty of iron. Plenty of iron! So this is the base building side of the game. Yeah. Essentially. And then there's also the shipbuilding side. Requires a lot of parts. Mine it. Well, you already know the mining part. You gotta mine it. Melt it all down, build the parts, build the bigger parts, and then the final product. And this is what takes the longest time, is melting everything down, building all the parts. It's a cozy game. And then on top of just one base, you can build a second. I think eventually you earn up to 3 bases. And one base takes a lot of time. Because right now I'm trying to work on something for the Corpo, and then I'm trying to work on the control tower, which doubles my footprint. Which basically, I can build more stuff within my base. Silicates take so damn long to smelt down. Ah, that is done. No, well, not done, but don't need the iron. I got plenty of iron. Got enough iron for what I can hold right now. I'm still smelting that down. All the way over here. That down right there. Aluminum. Yeah, I guess I'll put some aluminum in here. Titanium. Ow. Quartz power. I don't know if I want the quartz power. Seems like they need to fine-tune the game a little, putting a lot of time gaps into the game. Yeah. But eventually they're gonna put in like pirates. You can find shipwrecks, but so far they're pretty rare. You can find like little dungeons, you know what they call. They're not really dungeons, but they're technically dungeons. There's places you can go to potentially find more, but it's still pretty early access. And you probably already know that they've got a submit feedback section. But yeah, there's a lot of building. Yeah, I think it's designed in such a way to make time in order to stretch things out. Because with people's attention spans these days, they want to play a game, they want to be done with everything within a week and then move on to something else. That's how a lot of people are. Which isn't good for a lot of games. The same thing with Arc Raiders. I like hopping into Arc Raiders and keeping up with a few things, but do I play it constantly? Nah. Tons of planets to explore. The only bad thing about that is a lot of the planets end up being copies. I think they need to increase the shipwrecks. I think I found 3. One was already looted. The other one I got half the loot because another guy came up, and then the other one was, yeah, I think the second one was looted. I think for me, it's a comfortable, cozy game. Don't have to worry about too much. It just takes time to build stuff. It's kind of like more of a realistic, like it's going to take this much to actually build something. Because this is just the base. Building the ship, building another ship is a whole nother thing. And you seem to have just enough. You can put just enough inventory on your base to build like 1 or 2 things at a time. The storage system could use a little bit of work. They need to allow you to stockpile. I know Kirby's gone in more depth about talking about the devs, what he knows about what the devs have already addressed and whatnot. Because they want it to, the devs kind of want it to take a little bit of time just so you don't burn through all the content real quick. I shouldn't talk, I just sunk 20 hours of farming into Star Citizen. Buy a huge capital ship for salvaging. This thing was gonna... The thing I was doing, grinding, makes more money. Yeah. Well, the sad thing with this one is that you could sell stuff to the company, but there's a limit. There's a limit of how many credits you can get from the company. It recharges 1,000 a day. So you can, if you sell the limit, you got to sit there and wait for it to charge back up. But me and Kirby have both said there's a lot of good framework, a lot of good bones here. They just have to get to a point where they can implement. They start implementing stuff. But I kind of like being able to go to different planets. I like being able to harvest and fly around in the ship. But they are open to tweaking. And of course, in Star Citizen, you got to worry about pirates. Mainly players. I still want them to. I know Kirby's got a lot of. Kirby's a lot farther. He's built the ship, and like even if you get a bigger ship in this game, for the way he's described it. Hey, thank you for the sub. Did you just Amazon Prime? Yeah, because in order for the Amazon Prime to show up, you've actually got to hit the share button. In the 100 hours I've played Citizen, I've only been screwed maybe 3. 6 months special. Oh, you went with the 6 months? Are you talking about the game or the sub? Because it didn't pop up in the notifications. That's why I was worried about it. Like it didn't pop up in notification. I tried to learn how everything works on this end when somebody does something. Okay, yeah, so you're probably so yours is probably going to count as a resub, and you have to post the resubs, I think. And a Star Citizen, if you can get enough people, have them all in a capital ship. Everybody manning a different gun. If I can get to it, I want to design, because I've seen some pretty wacky ships in this game so far. People are trying to be creative with their ship building. I think I want to make mine look like a Stargate ship. If I can. Make it look like the Pegasus or one of those. But for me, it's a nice, cozy game. Division 2 is nice, but you blow through the weekly content instantly. So, and at the same time, I kind of like the fact that things take a little time in the game because I don't want to burn through it that quickly. I just wish you could farm the crap out of everything and just have a ginormous... where should I go? Have a ginormous payroll. A hammerhead spews death with 4 people. It has 4-man turrets and just wrecks people's ships. Big cow. Man, but you gotta have people to man the guns, don't you? How much of those giant ships can you automate the weapon systems for? Oh yeah, you need to make sure you go eat it. Yep. And you need to make sure you go eat at CC's. They're filing for bankruptcy. You got to keep them in business. Quartz. I need silicates and quartz for silicon, so for the Corpo quest. I need aquamarines for the research. And I need aluminum for more ingots. Well, there's another game that came out that I see a lot of people have been playing. It's some sort of steampunky Sea of Thieves type of extraction, but you're on like a giant groups of 4. I think it's like 3 or 4-man groups, and you travel the map on a giant 4-legged walker contraption. It's like steampunky contraption. You go in and you loot. You can go in with a loadout, and then you've got to get to extraction. I've seen a lot of people playing that. So they have defense turrets, target small fighters, but the Hammerhead has none. The giant salvage ship I bought has 8. They know what they're doing. That game on my wish list. Yeah, that just came out, and of course it's all I've seen people do is it's just PvP with it. You haven't bought any $30,000 ships in Star Citizen yet? Oh yeah. Here's my Space Marine.
Woohoo! Overtime!
Help is on the way, dear!
This is Stoker!
Help is on the way! On the way!
Da 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 down, da 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 down. I'm about to drop the hammer and dispense some indiscriminate justice.
Alright. This has got my working. Oh wait, I don't need iron. Iron is plenty. I'm in no longer need of gigantic iron. I've got a base of iron. Hopefully the deposits never run out. Alright, 45 more aquamarine, and then I can finish that research. Back to the base. Alright, I got plenty of, well, yeah, I don't even really need gemstones. Kaolinite, health-fied variant, hopefully I don't crash. Drop that, because I don't really need that. I don't think I've run into any... I think I've already blown up all the shells. Oh, come on. The ship battery is low. And technically I could go build a medium solar panel. That'd be better than the two that I got. But that's a problem for another day. Air brakes. Alright. All of those. Take all of those. Let that keep smelting. Wait, nope. Alter. So in the 8+ years I've been playing, I've given them like $800-ish for different random stuff. They're really nice. In fact, you can exchange that stuff back for store credit. And I have a giant cargo ship called the Ironclass. Damn! $800. Well, that's a lot less than what I've heard other people spend on it. That's for sure. And that's also why I stopped playing some certain mobile games. Let you buy capital tips for like 3 to... Jesus fucking Christ. Well, is it very pay to win? Like if you go buy a bigger ship, are you gonna have a better advantage in fighting? So it takes a while, but you can go and earn a bigger ship. Why would they be told to exit our room during a live operation where people are still alive in the field? Adding more first-person shooter combat, and I hate it. You don't know you've killed a friendly NPC until you're... Oh, God. You can't... Well, I guess even if they put armbands in the game or like maybe they should put patches. Because there's a system they could implement to deal with that. Like you could put call sign patches on your suits. That way when you highlight a character, it pops up like friendly or something like that. They have it. Oh yeah. If you get caught, like I've seen people play Star Citizen, but parts that I've seen has been very bare. All the people are constantly just trying to do PvP. They're just trying to find people. That's all they're looking to do is fly around in a fighter, or they're trying to find a giant ship to try and blow up just for their content. I've seen a lot of that. Fuck it. Get that off the screen. There. Those PvP areas I stay far. Oh, so there's actually PvP designated zones. I would expect you to be able to get PvP'd from anywhere. Knowing some of these people. I normally salvage, refuel. I'm gonna go biomining here. Work your way up. Well, both of these games are pretty much in the same area. Just one's a little bit more hashed out so far. Get in there. Emerald. Working on the aquamarine, silicates, aluminum, titanium. Got 77 silicon. Got more baking. Beam. Normally, if you open PvP near a station or popular area, you can shit wreck because other players. Yeah. Then you become a target. Then you come for the target for the PvPers that want to do bounties. You got to be careful. But at the moment, I kind of feel like I like this one a little bit more. This feels cozier. This one's a little bit easier to pop into. Feel at least. I don't know what people think. I don't know what people think I won't slam my large ship into your capital ship because I always carry it. Well, your ship, a lot of times your ship's not really gone anyways. You can get your ship back. I don't know the cost of it, but you get your ship back. It's like the most I have is a frickin' rocket launcher. Insurance like 40K, I make 1.8 million. They were $40K ain't shit if you have to ram another ship. Gotcha. I do not think I want to ram anything. I've damaged the ship in this game. I just don't want to. Don't want to take it any farther than that. I heard that's the problem with bigger ships in this game. And Kirby was talking about hull integrity or something. Like the bigger your ship is, there's like hull integrity issues or something like that. That probably needs some rebalancing. Especially if there's no PvE or PvP. Fire the rockets! Yeah, give me more aluminum. Give me aluminum. Well, I could go jump to another system and farm a whole assload of aluminum. If I so choose. Get the fairy gemstones. And then there's still the problem of the dark side of the planet. No power. Mini nuke, that's 80k with the chat after they realize you ruined they ruined the biggest ship. Alright, so a profit of 800. Profit of 800. Another 300k for damages. So I'm trying to save up some silicon ingots for that quest. Oh, I don't want coal. Get plenty of coal. I could go to another planet. I might go to another planet. Farm some more aluminum. Marvelous gemstone. Yeehaw. I think the feldspars. Knowledge, resource. I need to find more shipwrecks, motherfucker. Wide feldspar. Oh, you can get some aquamarines. And you can get some emeralds, some silicates. Okay, I might. I do need a lot more aluminum. Pull up on this stuff right y'all. Really like to finish on. Oh, I'm at 40 away. Go back to base, offload this stuff, and then go find a. I'll go to a sector I know has some aluminum. I need those metal sheets. Land! Dump iron. Let that keep. Stockpile the silicone ingot. Oh, come on. That takes so long to smelt down. Smelt down the powder and the silicates. Inventory. Rid of that. Get rid of that because we don't need it. It's negligible. Don't have enough space. Titanium. Graphite. What else can I dump in here temporarily? Keep things moving along. Pyrite. Mustolite. Something. Let it keep making that steel. How much do I need for that man tower? Oh yeah, 25. Yeah, I probably got enough for that. Yeah, I just need some more aluminum to make some stainless sheets. Stainless sheets. Oh yeah, just enough. All right, silicate, kaolinite, calcified variants. That in there. What? Excuse me. Put that pop. All right, we'll stop by the early space station, and then we'll head out to a place where we can possibly, at least where I know where I can get some aluminum deposits. Rangers in space.
All right, let's rock it.
To infinity and 5 below. Alright, meet Kyrie, Syracuse. I wish I had. Hopefully I can finish the Aquamarine off today. Holden McGroin! There's Holden McGroin. He's been flying around these systems, holding his groin. Yeah, I think most of this sector is all iron, coal, and copper. I think all the... I gotta go over here for the aluminum. Allison, 76 Gamer Dead. Sit here and chill while watching a movie.
Initiating docking to station.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, that's a bigger ship. Robot? Really? He's got the fins. Weird place for the radar, scanner, rocket on the left, lasers on the right. Alright, where's Carrie? Astrid. And Matt Damash. Oh, laboratory. Oh, now it wants me to talk to this guy over here. You're an affiliate, right?
Affiliate, right?
Oh, never mind.
That's good. I've got a job for someone with a spaceship and some free time. Are you interested? Not far from here is a tiny, unremarkable planet, which we believe hosts a unique species of exotic weed. Yeah, sounds kind of boring, right? The thing is, that weed is special. There's a high chance it could help us feed millions of humans. Give or take. That is, if someone can bring us more
Seed of
samples while we're
renewal.
One thing I should mention is that the planet is radioactive. But that shouldn't be too dangerous if you use this protective chip. And don't stay there for too long.
Ah, so this introduces you to hot planets.
Let's do it then. The faster you come back, the more likely we'll be able to make some magic happen. And the less likely you'll be to get...
Okay. Thermo. Right, the thermo. Equip cost 5, durability. Oh, it's got durability. Heat protection, cold protection. Okay, that's for my person, but what about the ship? I could probably make another one. Need be. Nothing is. Go sell this. Go sell the stuff off, and then we'll make our way over. Go to Physices. Okay, whatever. Physices. That is a name. Not right now. I've got a lot of things on my plate right now. As far as game goes. Things run dry later. But I've got a ton of games I'm like going through. And I kind of also want to play this all the way through. I don't want to get distracted. Night. Yeah, I'll just go and sell that for now. Get it out of the inventory. And get rid of. Okay, where's the modular systems, asteroid mining? How much is this? High pilot. Yeah, let's go ahead and get. I gotta get the plumbing, so I can't get the plumbing now. Yeah, because I'm trying to keep up with like Arc Raiders, playing through SOTOR again. I got this one. I got some Division 2. Those are the ones that I can remember. In the background. All right, off to the aluminum system.
Port cleared. Do not die.
77 is now closed.
No! No! Everybody yells. They all yell. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Zymeta. It's a game I wouldn't mind messing with at some point. Here. Nope. Should I? No, just go to Zymeta. Stick to the plan. How many planets do I have here? Oh, I've only got 2 planets here. Okay, well. Let's see what we find. let's see what we got here. Ooh, calibrates. Sulfur I don't really need. We'll see what we can get out of this. Oh yeah, I guess I can keep the pyrite. Silicates. Well, no, I need aluminum. I can always get more or copper later. Hollow out crap. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Yeah. Everything seems to be on the dark side of the planet. Hollow, 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 plenty of hollow. Yeah. Still 2 more resources. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll come across a crashed spaceship. It seems to be an unpopulated planet of players. Kubrick, Calisade. Are those the other 2 that I'm missing? Yes. Hey, I will take the aquamarine. Quartz? I guess I'll take the quartz. What else we got? Oh. What am I missing out of the caliprite? Beautiful, because it's still gray. Aquamarine quartz, bright, beautiful gems. All right, let's continue to dump this stuff because we don't need it. And there's the bots on kick. Hey, good AI mod got that one. Alright, to space. Let's see what we got on this one. More of this, then we'll head to the next section and look for more aluminum. That is the plan. Coming in hot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what we got? Chalcedony shell, nope, we'll bypass for now. I've only seen one shell. Oh, I'm in the middle of all of them. Almost. How much we got working with? Oh, we got a lot on this planet. Got a lot of materials. See what we got. Then I'm also going to think about what I'm going to get for dinner. Yeah, there we go. There's some... Wait, what is this? Hey, I can scan it. Water, probably. Yeah, water geyser. Hey, kick going crazy today. And at least the bots over on Kick should follow. So I can't. Using module to gather fluid. Hey, at least I found a planet with water. Chalcedony sandstone. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll go warm up the oven and get some, or I could go, well, yeah, I could do that too. Let's see. Can't think of what I want. So, well, I will need to take a short break here to go make some food. Something. Something of that nature. I need aluminum for as much. And now what? Damn, I'm already up to 100 on storage. Kirby's on. Sandstone. Oh yeah, we got a lot of. Mark this planet as a. Oh, we got something new. Here we go. We got something new. Right when I was sitting here talking about not finding enough shells. Fire it! Calcite. Oh, that's where you get the calcite. Alright. Allanite. Gimeta. This is a high value planet for me at the moment. Fire the rocket! Kalanite. Give me a whole lot of Kalanite. Works for. Okay, what's closest? I still need to travel to the blue. Car on one side and wrap around. Clay shell exploded, Chalcedony shell exploded. And I just need to find two more shells on another sandstone. Chalcedony. Plenty of water. Alright, what we got over here? Malachite! Taronite! Let's see, where's my button? Ship. That's why there's so much at this planet. This is a nice little planet for some of my needs. And hopefully when I upgrade to the Pi laser, that'll take care of a lot of the other needs. But at least now I know of a planet that's pretty nearby. I don't see you get out of the Tenorite other than copper. Gotta be something else other than copper. I have such a high-end node, and all it drops is copper, and you can get copper easier in so many other places. Deposits here either. Alright, so what's gonna be at the runway? Such a big planet. There's gotta be a crash ship or something other. Water. A lot of water. Wide feldspar, brassy. Well, this is a huge ass. Still one thing to find. So there's still probably, if there's brassy, it's probably cupric. Cupric's probably the other one. I get more aluminum ore out of the sandstone mounds. I get like 5 and 6 and all out of those. Getting 1 out of each one of these. Ooh. I couldn't go over there and take some and dump it. Definitely don't need to colonize. Or technically, I could drop a bunch of the silicates and just keep the quartz that I get out of it. Because silicates are quite heavy. Cool down. A lot of work per part. Damn, alright, no, I don't need any of that. Just want the aluminum. I'll just take the aluminum. I got plenty of iron at the base right now. I really don't need kaolinite either. I'll drop the silicate if I need to drop the silicate later. Oh, yeah, the titanium. Much aluminum as I can load up on. Ooh, aquamarine. That'd be another one I would like to finish. I got one more tier of aquamarine to do. Build up. You build up heat so fast. Brassy, sandstone. Sandstone, spar. Yep, Copric. Wow. One little Kubrick stone. One little Kubrick stone. One Cooper, that's ridiculous. Alright, after I mine these 4 feldspars, I'm going to take a small break and go to the kitchen to go heat up some food. And then I will be back. You are not required to stay. Kind of are. But make sure you get your likes and your follows in before you exit. Because I don't mind if you go and watch anybody else. Obviously, when I'm on break, it's, you know. It ain't going to be, it's going to be long enough to go grab something out of the fridge, warm it up, slap it together. Because I think I might take some of the leftover. What is it? Ah, crap, I forgot the damn name of it. What's, oh, leftover Salisbury steaks. I'm probably going to slap it on a sandwich or something. Warm it up, melt some cheese on it. Have a couple of sandwiches. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, I'm over. Ah! Drop the silicates. Yeah, I'm going to drop the silicates because those just weigh too much. They weigh a whole lot, and you need a lot of it in order to break it down for silicone. Alright, like I said, I am going to go take me a break. I am going to go find some food to munch on. Should I put it on the Be Right Back screen? I'll probably turn off the camera. I'll put that up there. And, should I? I'll at least let you look at the, I think this will be better. I'm going to go find something to munch on real quick. I will be back, and then I will continue farming some white feldspars. And then I will head back and continue trying to build. Oh yeah, I can also... I'll turn off the background music for you. I don't know if you can hear it. I'll turn it up a little bit. Alright, and I will be back ASAP.
Choose Chrome to share tabs across devices.
Almost done. All right. Oh. Ah, but I'm getting confused. So I ended up with the leftover sloppy Joe and the last couple of Salisbury steaks that need to be eaten. I don't know if I can hold apart. Oh. Like, the longer I go, the more YouTube seems to drag. No, not silicon. Aquamarine! We're getting closer. Inch by inch, we are getting closer. Silicates. Drop. No. No. Well, I don't really need the aluminum nuggets. That didn't get bad. That didn't give me too much. Let me get quartz. Oh, I don't really need the titanium right now. Sure, I could save save it for later. Sure, I could save it for later. course, that I would hope that they change and put in like a course correction system or whatever. Because you can plot a course, but you can't jump the entire course. Like, I think if you've got the fuel, you should be able to go point A to point B when you plot a course instead of having to jump system to system. To reload. I'll sell my gems and reload. And the last bit of the sandwich falls apart. And maybe leftovers. But it still tastes great. We're coming in hot.
Initiating docking to station.
In hot, hot, hot. Baby, that's a okay, I can't open up anything. Excuse me. All right. This cheese is pretty good. It's pretty on. Got some peppers in it, but it's not really that hot. Not really that hot. There. Don't mind me. Walking a little weird. Literally trying to eat and walk at the same time. Doing it in the game is actually a lot more difficult in real life. Fun fact. Alrighty. Get rid of these beautiful gemstones. Aluminum, titanium. So that I'll keep. Get the just offload the gems.
Departure initiated. station now.
Excuse me. Well, pardon me. Oh, this sandwich is falling apart really quick. I'm gonna have to finish it. No, I'm gonna just finish this off. I'm gonna just eat it. Salisbury gravy is very slippery. Almost there. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shoot it. Heading home. People all over my base. Basic, Rosa. We're coming in!
Knowing is half the battle. Ah. Quartz. Awkward. I'm overloaded. Is there
other... Oh, I did get... Oh, yeah, I did get a couple of emeralds. Where'd the other emerald? Where'd the other emerald go? Maybe I never had emeralds to begin with. Redstone. I need 15 malachite for that. Okay. I am a ways away. Do I have another... Oh, I got one emerald? I don't have any emeralds sitting in... I guess so. I definitely got plenty of iron. It doesn't look like there's a weight limit when I'm on foot. It's already smelted down. It's already smelted it down. Where's my... All right, let's go. Alright, that was good eats. That was good eats. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. She's spanking it. We're getting there. Yeah, one little lane goal and you're gone. Alright. Endless plates. Yeah, I got plenty of iron, let's just keep going. Probably gonna run out of probably gonna run out. Aluminum, yeah, I guess I'm gonna. We got this. No worries. Stainless plate. 850 of these things? That's our rifle. Oh, strong mate. Oh, that's where you're gonna need the titanium. How okay. Yeah, this one I'm gonna run out of aluminum. We're getting there. Structural damn it, coil. Making my way. Okay, structural beam. Where am I? Structural beam. I'm gonna need some concrete too. 250. 117. Yeah, 'cause I think I took all the concrete out of here and shoved it in the other thing. I'm gonna cram all this back here, and then I gotta go farm for some concrete, and then that should finally get what I need, or at least for the next. Yeah, 25 structural need. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Thing for the rest of this, I can leave it on the planet. Alright, I just need... Yeah, just farm the stuff off this planet. Silicates for concrete, somehow. With any luck, maybe we'll accidentally finish off the aquamarine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Blue steel. Love the lag. Aluminum is fine. Oh, the air brakes were not enough. Oh. A time when I need actual quartz out of those. They won't give it to me. Oh. Where? Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Yo.
Bang my fucking knee against industrial fan at work, and so just
What did you do? Just walk around the corner and not paying attention? Where?
yeah, cause
Not supposed to be there?
yeah, I just wasn't paying attention because I was so busy around all day. I was trying to get a hold of that damn one around the corner of pallet, and fucking slightly out.
I don't think you can hear it.
Eat anything? Chips.
Oh no! I've got plenty of iron, plenty of coal. Taking time. I'm trying to build the control rod so I can expand the base a little bit. Working on silicon for Corpo. You know, trying to finish off the aquamarine. Right now, I'm farming the last of the concrete I need to build the control rod for the base.
Yeah, the levels. Yeah.
I just got back from a planet. I just got back from farming aluminum. There's a lot of stuff on that planet. There was a lot of water on that planet.
Yeah, it's in the other sector.
Yeah.
That's the only sector. No, this sector has no water. Permanent sector.
No, there is some water. It's rare, but yeah, there's some water in this sector.
Brine pools, or are you talking about actual water?
I think it was brine pools.
Brine pool is just salt water, and yeah.
It's heavy water. I thought it was on one of these damn planets. I know I came across it not too long ago. Or was it on... No, the Wolf from Right. Oh, yeah. No, it was a brine pool deposit on Caseta 1. Yeah, there was a lot of water geysers in on that planet I just came from. Yeah, you're gonna need everything, man. Well, let's stop Aquamarine. 24 more. Don't need Kalanite. We're getting closer to finishing Aquamarine. Where's my base? Throw this in the furnace. Keep cooking that silicon.
Dinner going.
I just ate leftovers. 250. So get 150 concrete. I got concrete in the other storage braid box. And now we sit and watch. smelter is now a concrete mixer. See if that.
More.
Well, yeah, but it's also like I've only got so much inventory space at the moment.
Get your big for me.
Yeah, I've got 2 warehouses. One I'm using for overflow. The box by the office, I dump everything in there that needs to be like fabricated, so I don't have to carry it. And then the other one's just full of carbon and iron. Well, the second warehouse is relatively empty. And any overflow I really don't need, I just toss into the trade box. That's usually the last place I go to pull stuff out of. $105, $110. Okay, 227, a little bit more, a little bit more. Just put on. All right. Zenic Farm. You can farm. Structural beam. Lights. Magnetic coils. Hey, finally got enough to make it.
Did not get any social points from them completing the quest, even partials.
Put this. And it doesn't matter where you put the command tower at all.
No. Have you finally seen the radius of your base, the little circle when you go to try to place stuff?
Nope. Hey, can I see it when I break stuff down?
When you pull out your tool, you should be able to see. One.
Oh, I hit the button, but it brings up select a building. I already placed the command tower down whenever you had mentioned it. Like, no, didn't see it. Watertight pipe. Oh man. Assembler. More concrete, motor, stained plate. Footprint 100, decoration, I don't care. Energy consumption. So what you get? You get provides power. Command tower provides power.
I know. All it does is allow you to expand base.
I guess it says my energy consumption is 70 total. Maybe something's turned off. I don't know. Yeah, there are some things that aren't running. Oh well. That. No. Okay, I guess I'll try and see if I can finish off the aquamarine. I got my tool too. Command tower is up. Yeah, at least you can climb up on your tower. And put it right next to the landing pad, make it look like a air control tower.
Exactly.
What am I still heavy on? Silicates. I don't need iron ingots. Got 168 just sitting in the trade box. Have a lot. All right, more silicon. So I've got one assembler, two micro furnaces, two smelters. Yeah, I probably could build another smelter and throw fucking silicates in it. Or silicon. I don't really need a crystallizer at the moment. Don't really need a Zinc farm. Mag plasma cistern. That's gotta be for like refueling, right?
What?
Mag plasma cistern.
Yeah, so
To refuel your.
the idea is that you fill up your tank, because you can add tank modules. Yep.
Yeah.
Fill it up, go to your base, load the cistern, and that way you and still only refuel at that station. You can basically carry it with refuel. Set up your base, you can there's a pseudo jump. Pseudo gap.
Well, so that's how you make the longer trucks.
Exactly.
All right. Because you only get so much money a day from the company. If you, it only recharges 1,000 credits a day up to a certain limit. Another reason, when you sell to the vendor,
No.
there's a you could sell enough to draw all that money out, but it only will it recharges like 1,000 credits a day, only up to a certain amount. So you can only earn. Technically, you can only pull so money out of the NPC vendor. And so eventually you need like some sort of self-sustaining base or whatever where you can make repairs, sell things, or like use the auction house.
Also use the auction.
And then you can level. You can level your social level, and that's some of the improvements you get out of that. It's supposed to increase the limit, but I don't know how much. Like how many credits you can get out of the company. It raises like the daily limit or something like that. Because you get social level 1, that gives you gift giving, allows you to build the box. And level 2 is a corporate operative. Increases company reputation by 30% and increases the description, increases company reputation and the amount of resources you can sell to them. So say your limit is 10,000 and once you draw that 1,000 you gotta wait for it to recharge 1,000 a day. It'll only recharge like 1,000 a day. So if you zero it out, then you're only gonna be able to get like 1,000 a day after that. Or you could just sit there and let it recharge and don't play and let it recharge back up to 10,000. Well, when you, according to that level 2, if you get to level 2, that one of those maximums is supposed to increase. Alright, let's see if I can get some, I sell a lot of leftovers. I like to keep my money cash flow high. I haven't bought all the upgrades yet. And then need it for repairs and refueling. And technically after a while you can pull out of the, you can pull funds out of the corporate, the actual Corpo. Do fund transfer. So you can still do the, either way you're a slave to the company. Because you can complete the request, and then that puts funds in the, Corpo, and then you can transfer those out. So eventually you'll have to pull, well, depending on how they do it, yeah, but eventually you'll have to pull money out, which is why everybody would have to work together to complete the goals. Would be nice. Don't have to worry about any of it, just sell them to the vendor. Plenty of these calcified variants. Plenty of blue gemstones. I'm trying to crack open the calcify shells for more quartz. Keeps giving me gems. Don't need the gems. Team 14. Already completed 2 of the things I was looking to do.
Nice.
Go ahead and finish off this aquamarine.
It's all about small.
And then maybe I can start aiming towards the high-pi laser.
You're gonna need malachite for that.
Oh no, Mr. Bill! We need malachite! And then I can get rid of the laser I do have and get rid of the overclock, and that should be able to handle everything below its level. Until you need the overclock high-pi laser.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try and make my ship, when I get to it, look like a Stargate battle cruiser. I think that'll be cool. We got 12 more! 12 more Aquamarines, let's go! Fuck the Colonite! Won't need it right now. Much as I would like it. Some regular unleaded. Oh, this is deposits. Why am I going out? I think I've stripped most of this area. And now I'm full. And I'm 100 NP away. Nano parsecs. Whatever it is. At least you don't need to keep a stock of concrete in inventory. You're on the planet where you can just harvest some silicate and have your concrete.
Yup. This concrete is fucking heavy.
That's heavy, man. That's heavy. It feels very Rogue Squadron in first person. Maybe I could try putting that second engine on the ship. Break that down. Yes, I need 12. We'll need 12. So I'm gonna use all this extra silicate for stockpile silicon ingots.
For the Corpo mission.
Yeah, pretty much. I need a level. You need to level your social level. Oh shoot! Now while that's running, I'm gonna lock up and stretch. Oh, there you go. That's what you call timing. That's still breaking down. This will take a while to break that down. And get off like on the rain. Medium. And we go back to farm some more. Let's go. 12 more. 12 more. I still haven't found another damn shipwreck.
I found out today you can dismantle those damn things.
Dismantle what?
The shipwrecks.
What do you mean dismantle? Oh, you mean like pulling out your gun or whatever, the construction tool?
Yep. I have a quest to dismantle 3 of them, and I was like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to do this?
Oh, yeah, I thought you were just supposed to land and loot what was on the ground. I didn't know you could just deconstruct the rest of it. Like, I just hate going to planets where, like, nobody is really on. And it's like, there should be, like, a perfect opportunity for, you know, for a shipwreck to appear. I think that would make a little bit more sense. Like, not have a shipwreck appear on like highly populated or traveled planets. Just make them out of the way or something like that. Because I can also understand, like, okay, you've got more player ships. Maybe spawn some shipwrecks. You know, as like a thing of like, well, there's a lot of ships here. So why wouldn't one of them maybe crash or something? Yeah. But at the same time, like, you know, not highly traveled planets, you know, where someone got in trouble and crashed so you could find it, you know. Titanium, so I will save up the titanium too. Wow. Five more. Two more, let's go! Let's go! Go! Now every aquamarine I get can be used for something else. There we go, now those shoot ports. We're just dropping nothing but silicates. One more aquamarine. Make it an even 201. I think at some point you'll be able to put turrets on your base because you got the little munitions.
Munitions? What munition?
Small cartridge.
Oh, yeah.
Projectile weapons used extensively by the Universal Defense Corps. Unless there's a quest somewhere that has you make a whole bunch of them.
Or maybe it's just ammo for your gun. Little pistol.
Pew, 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 pew. Module kit, strong metal. Yeah, that's where you're gonna need a lot more titanium. Oh, and then you, that's the other thing. Oh yeah, you gotta build up all the small module kits too. Or, oh, up down the titanium. Oh, God. I'm surprised they haven't put in like an, well, there's room, but be able to upgrade your basic smelter and fabricator or whatever. Increase its speed, smelting speed.
That's what those other smelters are. The standalones that you have to power.
Oh.
Because they come in handy. I've got 2 of them built at my base and right next to the main smelter, and so I'll just dump the ore in there, have it smelt at the same time that I'm smelting it manually.
Yeah, I was thinking about building a third one to throw stuff into.
Not the big ones, the small thin ones, the ones that like canisters.
Are you talking about the micro furnace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one program for steel. Some silicate.
Wow, There's wolframite here, and I cannot harvest it.
Yeah, are you talking about the nearby planet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Caseta. Oh, do you have a high-pi laser, or you have
I have a high-pi laser. I can't harvest it.
So you need an overclocked high-pi?
Yep.
Loser.
Jesus.
Jealousy. I don't have one either. I don't care. I'm just. I got plenty. I've been getting plenty of calcified invariants. There are like 6 or 7 of them. Alright, okay, now I can go drop off these aquamarines. And then I go find something else to do. Maybe I could build a second engine. Hold for it. Warp 10. There's this. So where's physics system? EX. Oh, it's right down there. So there's probably another research or station over there, another dungeon.
What are you singing?
Been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Finally delivering 200 aquamarine. This guy's been parked here for a while. Robot. Basically, he's trying to make his look like some sort of a battleship.
Who's that?
This guy parked at dock.
Hmm.
Woo. $12 to analyze aquamarine. A 100 space units have been emptied from my inventory.
It's a good thing you can make a queue of the stuff you want to research. I do.
Oh
like
god, yeah. I offloaded some of that. Definitely got rid of some of that. Okay. God, Lego ship. Bye-bye. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of the gemstones. They don't do nothing. Yeah, 9,200 left in the company exchange. I can create a ship. Yeah, so that's the only thing that happens when you overload your system support. It's just the heat. Ship will have a harder time evacuating heat properly from its. Okay, yeah, so that's it.
I wonder if you get heat sinks later in the game or somewhere so you can just dump heat out.
Oh, that's what I said. Like, why don't you have like air vents or something? You could just dump the heat.
Like fighter jets have that shit, right? So they intake air through the front of their airplane so that they can just cool things down while they're going Mach fuck. You would think space technology would have the same and just keep shit cool.
Weird. Or all right. I guess I can go to this physics system. Like that's just south of that's just below the laboratory starbase.
Separation confirmed.
Beep,
Careful out
beep, beep. Oh my god, you have got an ugly ship, sir. Another guy with an ugly ass. He looks like he's flying a wedge. All right. X-27. Be right around here, right? Upton. And you can dump more energy into your warp to keep from taking damage. You can use the scroll mouse to go up and down to put more fuel in or empty more fuel out. You can risk damaging. Well, it's only 2 planets here. Woodpecker. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to this planet first. We'll just run around on the surface. Oh, there's a grav. Hey, entered the atmosphere tomorrow near a grav mineral.
You're exploring a new system?
Yeah, I'm doing this quest of the Seed of Renewal. Find a strange thicket on physics. So, I don't know some of these damn words they try and come up with. Kind of hoping it was going to be another laboratory or something to explore. Deposits. Oh, and this is a hot planet.
It's a hot planet?
Yeah, no, Fishies. Vicious is 1 is a hot planet. I don't know about the number 2.
smoky.
Oh, there was like two gravite stones, like pretty close to each other. But technically, I could go higher in the atmosphere, and it will cool down a little bit more. Closer to the surface, it tends to warm up faster. That's at least one way you can navigate a hot planet. You just travel around in the upper atmosphere. It's still, you know, you'll still slowly build heat, but not as quick.
I wonder if there's a way to keep your ship cool, like a water system you can build into it or something. Like
Probably.
water cooling for your PC.
A module somewhere. Gabe module. Or, oh, there you are. You just loaded in late. Trying to blend it in with the surrounding. Cold planet, you're just fucked. A hot planet, you can at least fly around the high atmosphere and stay and keep your temperature under control.
Huh.
Cold, 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 cold. Oh, graphite. I guess I could probably just take the graphite while I'm here. Prepare to dive! And that is everything. Coal, graphite, ferrous, ferric, nadarite. And only one graphite now. So that means it's probably an iron and coal. Or maybe it's brine.
Fucking brine.
Yeah, iron and coal. Back into the atmosphere.
Wait till we get punished for polluting the planet with all our fucking factories.
Oh god. I don't see how. There's not a whole lot of bases on some of these planets. We need a lot. And a lot of these planets aren't even near the size of Earth.
No, they're like Pluto sized.
Yeah, these are really small. These are fun sized. Flight track. Hey, there's one of the corporate officers on Pisces 2 where I'm going. He's already on the planet. Entering in the atmosphere! Temperate. There's another hot planet. Like, the guy that I talked to that gave me this quest also, like, gave me a module. A thermo suit chip. Heat and cold.
Oh, so you can walk on the planet.
Oh, yeah, it only gives you, like, I don't know whatever the 10.0 stands for, but it's got 10.0 heat protection and cold protection. And it's got a durability of 30. Lag. No, it's a hot planet. It's a hot planet. Oh my god, the lag. This is something new I haven't run into before. Strange thing. Scan it. Oh, I think I might actually have to get out. I hope I don't need like a gun that I haven't built, or I don't need something I haven't built yet.
You need Nikes.
Cool off yet. Yeah, if they got stuff like this, they could totally put in alien abduction. There's a lot of lag on the planet, though. Oh yeah, that's hot. Oh, I gotta collect 5 seeds. Space corn. My screen is flashing red. My spaceship is slowly degrading in durability. Oh, I need one more
space. Degrading in durability? What?
Yeah, the spaceship he gives you has durability.
Oh. I thought you said spaceship.
You actually have to exit the ship and walk up to the plants. Oh, that was new. What's the durability at? Durability is at 23. So yeah, if you want to go out on foot.
So maybe each step you take is 1 off the durability.
I don't know. But while I'm here, I think I'm going to grab a couple more pieces of corn. Space corn. Well, I thought I had landed pretty close to it. Where'd the other ones go? Alright, we'll get back to the ship. Plug it. Dun dun dun, I'm feeling hot.
Da 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 da.
Oh, 53.4. I don't know what that is. Does that help? Sulfuric stone. Well, yeah, I could still go and look for other things I can harvest. Sulfur. Oh yeah, plenty of plant tickets. And there are no landmarks. Water geyser. There's water on this here planet. Okay, at least the red bar is going back up. That might have been some sort of a health gauge.
Yes, the red bar is your health.
Puppy, heal me now. Heal my wounds. Water, water, water. Oh, that's like 4 water geysers right next to each other. Okay, so what are these last 3? What are these last 3 resources? Let's see, a 17. Gotta be coal, right? Looks like coal, graphite. Right. And there's one more. One more, gotta try and get this graphite. Cool off. Meep, 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 meep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, back up the spaceship. Beep, beep. Probably better ways of collecting graphite, but fuck it.
I always figure everything in time.
I don't want to feel like I need to just grab it now while I'm looking at it. It's giving me 3 crystals per. Alright. That's gonna take too long sitting here waiting for everything to cool down just enough. You gotta find whatever there's no landmarks, nothing I can go fly towards, so maybe it's, I think it's either Wolfram or, gotta be Wolfram, right? Wolfram's usually on hot planets. Sulfur. Water. More water. Lots of water. I just need to find one more. I need to find one more mineral, one more resource. It'd be pyrite, because there's sulfur down here.
The scavenge begins. One of those damn resources gives you diamonds, by the way. I don't know which one it... No, actually...
Dicronium or whatever?
No.
Or is it like a high-end in-game sort of mineral you find?
Let's see. Damn, maybe I gotta analyze it in order to figure out what drops it.
Oh, cool. Oh, well, there's one graphite. I can't move that fast on this damn planet because of the heat.
Yeah, I don't know which mineral I got it from, but I found a diamond somewhere.
Big coal. Big coal deposit.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know I was hunting coal, I was hunting pyrite, I was hunting sulfur, I was hunting siderite. It was just like I was farming a bunch of shit, and I was like, what the fuck is a diamond? Where did that come from?
Yeah, there's just one mineral on this freaking planet. Yeah, let's say there's a lot of water on this damn planet. My God. Come on.
What?
There's just one mineral somewhere on this planet.
Does it have the moon next to it?
Moon?
Yeah. So there's a little moon icon on your map.
Oh, you're talking about the nighttime. No, there's no
Yeah.
nighttime thing.
Okay.
Okay, that's another large deposit. Come on, it's gotta be 2, 12. That's like 3 different minerals in one little area. Oop. I bet it's like wolfram or something and somebody's harvesting it.
Probably. Or it's just a low spawn.
Oh yeah, it's like the longest day of the year this week or something like that. Now it's downhill from here.
What?
Oh, what, the equinox, whatever, where you get that one, it's got one day, it's got the longest light, and then after that it's, you start heading back towards winter. Mother of God. Range thicket, water, water. Yeah, someone has to be freaking farming it. Maybe I can go out in orbit, maybe it'll give me an image of where other players are and I can go there. They have that purple star here. Did not
Mace
know.
Windu in the house.
Oh, no, there ain't nobody on the planet. Whoever was here, they all left. Alright, go to Syracuse Laboratory. Empathia. I'm the way. Yes, I am the way.
Do you know the way?
My way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Oh, what should I work on next after I complete this one? Can't technically work on a black box. God knows where the hell another cracked ship is at. Maybe I can finally go add a second engine. I'll warm up my ship even faster.
Aren't you making silicon ingots?
Yeah, I was farming that in between, yeah.
Food is not meant to be on the ground. Ensure you respect your peers by cleaning behind you. Thank you.
Here's your strange looking core.
So you found it? Yes! Quick! Take it to the lab and we'll read the results together.
Take it to the lab. Okay. Oh, I can now make space corn, I guess. Space corn is a highly adaptable alien organism, even better. A source of nutrients compatible with human biology.
Yeah, it's because that's not going to be a problem when you ingest it.
Yeah, space gas.
Ah, you got to get from system to system somehow.
No, it's like farting in a vacuum. That's what it sounds like. It's like you're farting in a vacuum, but you're in an atmosphere area. So you're farting on a planet, but it like sounds hollow and negative.
Rude.
Oh, that's what space corn does to you. Farting in a vacuum.
No one's around to hear it. They will smell it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while before it analyzes the space corn anyways. It's still doing the aquamarine for the next 11 hours. Well, Doc, I'll check back with you later.
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Oh, well, this guy's got a quest for a graphite crystal. 300, but that's a Corpo quest.
Your Corpo is...
I'm good. Beep, beep. Warp 10.
Next thing I want to do is make a ship dedicated to mining asteroids. Well, that and exploration. Really exploration. Yeah. Since no one's really buying my fucking stuff off the auction house, it's a bit of annoying.
Oh yeah, well, some of the credits being finite in a way. Get out of this. Alright, maybe I can look into building a second engine for no reason whatsoever. But 2 engines on this little thing?
2?
I'm pretty sure that one guy, that's what his quests are, is just, okay, you built this part, now build another part, now build another part. So you have some ship or enough parts for another ship or something like that. Alright. I don't even have an Elmarian core. Confinement chamber. Even know what to do with this. All alternator. I don't know what that does. Confinement bottle. Confinement chamber. Delirium core. I could go with a medium solar panel.
Definitely. It makes your life so much easier.
All you need to do is just slap one of those on the ship. High pi laser. Module kit and hyperlens. Really? That's all you need for a high pi laser?
Yep. And the 4th shell to blow up is located in asteroid.
Oh yeah, I got cargo hold. Oh, but it's got 500 holding power, period. Yell, small cosmic reactive shield. Module kit. He needs 4 smaller module kits. Graphene. Where the hell did I know I've got graphene. Where the fuck did I get graphene? I think he just mined coal, right?
No, it's craftable.
Cart pusher thruster. Oh, I've already got stainless plates. I just need a Hall alternator, and I can make one. Go Hall alternator. Oh, I can make a Hall alternator. Metal sheet, semi-strip, coil. Oh no, turn off auto. Well... Oh yeah, I got I can make more of those, no problem. Excuse me, sir. Quiet breeze thruster. Void seeker thruster.
What's that? On the wing.
So I'm guessing the Void Seeker thruster is a better version of the cart pusher. The power consumption is higher.
Oh, so what quantum beat then? Now I can make some.
I've built another engine. Let's go look into the... Do I have a hyper lens? I have to go check the module. Okay, let's build a module. You need 4 small modules. Nut and bolt. Oh, nut and bolts? Oh, I got some iron ingots for that. I can do that. I just gotta remember for it when I log off. I can turn on the other smelt.
The other smelter.
Where's the other nut and bolts?
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Beaver Cockpit. I don't have metal sheets, of course.
And I'm gonna need more wires. I thought he... That's the big one? Strong metals. Titanium iron.
Wait, battery? Is the flywheel battery the only fucking battery we can make? No.
Don't know. I'm not in that menu. Oh, you need the graphite crystal. Graphite crystal to make cookie dokie. Maybe I use the graphene on something else. I guess I must have already used the bolts that I need to. Alright, module kit has been created. Medium solar panel, and now I need 90 solar cell. Wire, semiconductor, and stainless plate. I'm gonna run out of wire before anything. Flywheel battery. Now there's a chemical battery. There's a battery module.
Yeah, I found it, but it doesn't regenerate as fast as a flywheel, so I'm probably going to go with 2 flywheel batteries and a regular battery. I think that'll be a good balance.
Fine. Copper. Yeah, I need to go. Copper. Already out of the wire I farmed earlier. Good, yeah. Right. Good to get that up. Yeah, yep. Hopper there. Alright. Star Trek 9. Search for more Kubrick. Cavago. Okay, Cavago. Hematite, there you go, that's what I'm for. The rest of it I can drop. I forget your skill.
Gotta commit.
Oh, only got like one hematite out of the satellite, so I was like, I should go for the fucking. Go for it. Go power crash site. want that big white indicator to pop up on the screen. Crash site located.
Okay, so maybe that might work.
Hey, Papa!
It's a fucking nightmare trying to craft ship parts.
Well, it costs a lot of materials for just one little item. You gotta build
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you gotta build it up from the ground up, and a lot of times it literally takes everything you have in your inventory. And if you're trying to stock up on anything, then usually you don't have enough inventory space for other things. So you can really only do like 1 or 2 upgrades at a time.
It's not really inventory that's too much of a problem. It's just the amount of materials required to do so is stupidly insane. And you can only make the parts in the assemblers, so you can't just go to the workstation and do it.
Oh yeah, for the bigger items.
No, for the ship parts themselves.
Oh, too bad you can't queue it up either. You can't like queue up a load, like I want this build, and then just load up all the parts into it. Then have it build it as it goes. And then you wake up in the morning, you log in the next time, and there you go. Okay, they need a queue system.
They do. I'm sure it's coming down the line.
Monday, we had to walk up and down to school in the snow both ways, uphill. How does that even work? I don't know, but that's how had to go to school both ways up the hill. There was no downhill. That makes absolutely no sense. Don't question me! That's all I need now is like an aluminum copper base or something like that nearby. A nearby system. I haven't seen anything in the game that helps dissipate heat faster. I think it's that one thing you can't control.
Yeah, you can. That's why you go with the thermal ship parts instead of just regular steel ship parts. It helps with heat management and dispersion of the heat across your ship, for one, and then you, like, there's cockpits and thrusters that help with your heat management and dispersion.
Oh, so is that why everybody's going with specific cockpits?
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to get a beaver cockpit, because it'll help with asteroid mining versus getting a Pathfinder, which gives you more efficient battery usage. So if you're going to go hunting for the dark side of the planet, you want to use the Pathfinder, or if you're going to go exploring, use the Pathfinder, right?
Oh, so there's other. Well, that's why you want the other ships. You need an asteroid ship. You need a dark side of the planet ship.
You got it.
Mother of God.
And you want your jack of all trades ship, which is basically what my first ship is. But if I want to just be able to switch to the asteroid ship, take it in there, and keep on trucking.
War! Oh!
I'm gonna need a shit ton of iron. That's what it is. It is what it is.
Give me my warship.
Oh, I'm carrying a shit ton of silk. No wonder.
Yeah, you don't get too much out of that sugar kit. I'm carrying it. It's heavy and it takes a lot to make anything. The silicon company. And now I got space for more power. I always expect a crash spaceship to pop up as soon as I fill my inventory.
What was that?
I said I always expect a crash ship to pop up on radar whenever I fill up my ship of inventory.
Just to add salt to the wound.
And I'd go make this wire. Hey, you only need one solar panel on the ship once you replace it with a medium, right?
I mean, I kept all 4 of my small ones. It was like, why would I turn down the free energy regeneration?
Ah, okay, I'm just thinking about the overheating stuff. The laser just overheat faster.
I mean, the high pi definitely overheats really fucking quick.
What's the point of mining if you can only turn it on for a second?
Pew 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 pew.
I think we found something that needs some rebalancing. Well, we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. So hot. Not enough ship battery in my ass. Of the day.
Oh god, is this one of those things that our hat can only be made in the assembler?
Assemblers! Assemble!
chemical factory to make a chemical battery.
Well, duh. Two plus 2 equals 8.
Fuck it, we're going with flywheels. Be alright. I've flown all over the place with 2 flywheels so far. I'll be fine.
All you need is a juicer equipped to the back of a DeLorean, and you're good to go. He's gonna get me copyright struck.
You'll be alright.
It's so in tune. Now, 4 zirconium ingots. Oh god, is there one that helps you deal with hull pressure?
Maybe.
I need one for submarines so you can go into the waters of the planet. And I have 3 vanadium ingots. I forgot where I got those. I got 3 vanadium ingots.
Probably from coal.
I don't know, I'll have to look at my list of collected minerals so far to see when it came from. I know it was during my random travels. And it's orange!
Yeah, I've been farming coal, so I know for sure.
Bruh. We'll have 3 zirconium nuggets. That little bit of that water planet that I found that you could dip down just enough to get just close enough and like harvest some of them that were next to the top of the planet. Oh. There's only one mineral, one resource I couldn't touch. I still don't know the secrets of tannerite or tannerite. Still only dropping copper nuggies.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Zycron drops zirconium nuggets and something else. Still has question marks on it. Coal clump, carbon, graphite, beautiful gemstone. Graphite is graphic. Sandstone mound, you can get emeralds. Oh, emerald. I think it's also in. That might. I don't know. Maybe that's an order of rarity. Quartz, and then iron nugget, then aquamarine, titanium, aluminum, beautiful, kaolinite, marvelous, and then emerald. So emerald might be the rarest thing out of the sandstone. Gray quartz, white feldspar. Oh, white feldspars, you can get emeralds. Aluminum reduction. That's an aluminum nuggets. That was off that one planet. Turquoise. That was another one off that water planet. Oh, it tells you the level of the laser. Okay. Aquamarine. I think that was off the planet. No. Found that out. Elmerite. Haven't gotten to the Elmerites yet. Oh, outcrop. That's Satellite. Calopyrite. Oh, no. Sulfur stone. Vanadium ore. on that one planet. I haven't gotten it. The only place I got the vanadium ore was on that one planet. So some planets might actually have like an increased rarity where like one planet you might not really get it, and then another planet it might drop out of it. Because I've harvested a lot of sulfur in other places, haven't gotten any vanadium ore, but in that one planet system, I don't remember which one, but that one planet system was where I got the vanadium ore. So you might
something to it.
Yeah, there could be something to it. Some planets might have a higher affinity for dropping the rarer stuff, while other planets of the same outcrop don't. Righty.
Oh Jesus, it's already 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock. Hey, Otter, you farting in my chat. Nobody was here, so I was about to just quietly end the stream.
Yeah.
You haven't said anything.
Maybe they want to put things in there.
Yeah, what up, Otter? Yeah, Otter, I gotta get the next thumbnails ready for SOTOR, and then I'll pay the fool. That's why I was playing the A-Team. I plan on getting back to some more SOTOR. I finished the Eternal Empire, the Throne, the Fallen Empire, and the Throne, and then we're going into the. I gotta look up what the next one is. But towards the end of that storyline, it was so predictable, so predictable. Oh, the new chair is actually quite nice. It is actually quite nice. I think this one was cheaper than the other one. It's actually more comfortable. I think it's more comfortable. Well, that one because the other gaming chair had bigger wings that came up along the side of the leg, so you couldn't like relax your legs out. If you relaxed your legs out, it laid up against the wings of the chair. This one, the wings are a lot smaller, so your legs can stretch out a bit more. And it comes with this novelty. Probably shouldn't pull it out. Yeah, it also comes with this footrest. The very. It doesn't really lock in. You just gotta hope you don't pull it all the way out like I just did, but it slides back in. And it comes with a little nifty footrest if you want to use the footrest. The fabric's a lot more comfortable. The headrest, the headrest doesn't have leather on it, or leather that like comes off after a while. It's actually quite comfortable. It doesn't do the full recline that the other one did. But I can still, because the other one I could like push my legs and it can kind of like spring back. This one I gotta hit the switch and go backwards. Yeah, but for like $150, yeah, it ain't bad. The cushions are soft. Already wearing the cushions out. Are you past your bedtime, Kirby?
Huh? No.
Freeze. No, but I gotta I gotta take off. I gotta head up to Taco Bell because the lazy lady. I want some nachos. Want those cheap ass. Whatever.
I
Whatever.
got leftovers.
Oh, I ate leftovers. He decided to go to sleep like midday and then got up like an hour ago. I just want some nachos. I'll have to get them later. That's fine. Whatever. Maybe I'll grab myself an enchilada while they have them for a limited time. But anyways, thank you for stopping by, Otter. Much appreciated. Like, I'm gonna have to go ahead and cut the stream for now. I think tomorrow and Friday, I'm gonna try and work, depending on how well I do with the trials on Arc Raiders. That'll be what I'll do for the next 2 days. I'll probably play some of this off stream. And Saturday I'll put like 3 or 4 hours or something like that into playing some more SOTOR long enough that it explodes. Nothing else requires my attention. Yeah. Because I gotta go replace the light on the back of the house now, so as soon as I fixed the gate that night, we turned on the light, and then the back door light, and then the back door light didn't come on. Like, oh, of course. One problem is solved, another one starts.
Welcome to home ownership.
So I gotta go mess with the electrical and all that good stuff, but then I think I gotta check to see. If we have any more silicone caulking. This helps seal that in, and then I probably have some, but it's probably years old, so I don't know if it would be good enough to use. It probably dried in the tube or something.
Yeah, have fun with it. It's just the joy of home ownership.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is. I mean, as long as you ain't fucking with plumbing, like, is my philosophy. Is like, I'll fuck with a lab.
Oh, the plumbing, yeah, the plumbing is the hard part. You can't get to a lot of the plumbing. The plumbing's a little bit more involved.
It's more involved, and I always worry about it busting water and then having to deal with that fucking fallout. Because even then, it's like, all you gotta do is take the drywall down, fix the repair with the plumbing, or replace it with PEX, and then, you know, fucking seal it back up with some drywall you buy from the store.
Yeah.
My worry is always that end up causing flooding throughout the entire place.
No, that's why your first move is to go and shut off the water. Depending on where it's coming from.
Yep.
Anyways, I will see you later, Otter. Y'all have a good one. I gotta head out for now.
Take it easy, sir.
Well, that's at least for the...
Set yourself to auto craft something and then just go AFK. I need so much iron, so yay. What, in your share box? Don't say that to me, bro. I will fucking take it all. Yeah. If you don't want it. Said if you don't want it, I'll take it off your hands, no problem. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, sir.